Hello everybody, it's your boy NoukonNeko, your perfect virtual feline friend, a purveyor of good vibes. Today we are here to play some more HonkaiStarRail. It's I know I was keep saying that I'll probably like put it off and not touch it for a while, and just like off stream like keep up with the little like daily grind a little bit, just to have something by the time I do stream that I'm like fully geared and stuff. But I'm hitting that point where I am level capped again. If you look at my Blaze level, I'm Blaze level 30. And you can see my XP, it's beyond the bar that it needs to, you know, level up. So technically I'm at least level 31 hiddenly, right? I'm just locked away from actually hitting that level until I, you know, continue enough of the story. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing some more of the story, hopefully unlocking the equilibrium trial. And after you increase your equilibrium level, which is that level 1 right here, that's what it says, then I should be able to continue to increase my Tracy Base level. And when that all happens, it also means there's better material drops that get kind of farmed for. Because right now, the stuff I'm farming right now, they're kind of a lower value than what I probably could be farming. And yeah, it's probably better to kind of get to that state. Eventually I will hit a point where it's gonna be really hard for me to level up my Trailblaze level, and at that point I can really not worry about it for a while. But yeah, so that's the goal. I just really want to hit that other point where I can just grind some more useful stuff and kind of work on my characters on the side over time. Hopefully, since you know, my character's all maxed out right now, that they can be, that doing the main story shouldn't be too hard for me. But the only way to really know is to give it a try. So let's go to where we need to go. So we need to go back to Border Town. Go to Natasha's clinic.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
And another goal I want to try to accomplish if I can, which I shouldn't be too far off after I unlock my equilibrium level, is to unlock my weekly bosses. So I can farm weekly materials, which, you know, it's valuable because you can only farm it take a certain amount of times per week. But that requires completing World 1 from what I heard from my friends, which actually shouldn't be too far away after I unlock my equilibrium level, but it's another little stretch. It might require another stream. But yeah, we'll try to rush the story and see how far we can get. Okay, what's this meeting about again? Last time we just beat Svavrog, right? In the story. And he gave us some knowledge of what's going on up there, that something bad's going to happen up there from what he could tell. Most likely because of the Stellaron. And now we are trying to figure out how to get back to the surface, and I guess Sampo here is our guide.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Well, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Oh, we have to walk up a bunch of stairs to go back up? That'd be kind of tiring. That's pretty high.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
That's right. She's here to confront her mother about the truth. About, you know, why they closed off the underground and such.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
Oh, hey, Raven. Welcome to my stream. I think, this might be the first time seeing you around. It's either that or it's been a long time.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity.
Yeah, so I think what they decided, I think they know that the Stellaron is alive, is causing problems, but they don't know how to beat it. So they're probably doing things. No, they're trying to keep it a secret. That it's that's the bad entity.
So I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Oh, you're subscribed. Yeah, I mean, I have quite a bit of subscribers, right? I mean, not that much, but enough where I might be not remember every single one. I think if anything, I remember people who chat very often in my chat more often.
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
Well, technically, Bronya is on her mother's side from out of everything. That's why she's talking to her mom first.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
You can hear it now? Guess so. She kind of looked like she had a headache.
Finally back! I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
If Cocolia is bad, why she mommy? So, Cocolia adopted Bronya and, you know, kind of raised her up as a mom for a while. but she's also kind of Branya's boss, right? And obviously, Branya is questioning some decisions her mom did for a while, right? But she, in the end, and then end of all those like arguments, she ended up just following her mom's orders, right? Because that's just your boss. That's what you do sometimes. You just have to take orders without questions sometimes. But you know, after spending time in the underworld and seeing, you know, how people are living, how they're struggling and such, you know, it's gonna make you question even more. And she wants answers at this point to understand her mom, because obviously she doesn't think the mom's doing everything just to be bad, right? For no reason. She has a reason for it, even if the decisions doesn't seem to be kind of make sense, right? And she just wants to make sense of it all. Okay. Well, I guess we must have walked a really long flight upstairs and managed to get back to the surface. I was kind of more expecting of some kind of giant elevator, but okay. But yeah, where do we go now? What flavor is this? The flavor of air? Aren't we missing something? Are we missing something? Maybe we're missing Branya. Yeah, but where do we go now?
Wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Oh yeah, hot FR. What's FR? But yeah, she does look like a really appealing character, right? I wouldn't be surprised if she becomes a playable character in the future. Because they might be antagonists, and technically they probably aren't really the antagonists, they're just probably like a puppet under control of something worser. And after you beat that worser thing, they might become your ally. But yeah, we just gotta figure this out. We should hide in plain sight. Oh wait, that's right, we're still wanted criminals, right? Friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. I forgot who Lando is. Home is where the heart is. Back to the Express. That's retreating all the way back. We still have to solve the problem here. Let's figure out where the Slytherin is and defeat it, right?
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
That's right. I forgot. Yeah, it's the siblings. One's the owner of like that repair shop, and then other one's part of the Silvermane Night Guards, and he's probably gonna be the bigger problem.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
Yeah,
right?
Serval's probably the one to go to.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
Right, because she hasn't really been up here before.
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
Lens in the darkness.
I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Yeah, there are actually quite a bit more guards than initially when I was here. Oh, yeah, what quest do I need to unlock the equilibrium level? The return. Oh, and guess what? I think that's the same thing as in my guide. Yeah, the return. They all require me to finish that one mission, wherever that is.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow? It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Where's she talking from? Is she just inside the door?
Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
You know Kokolia well? So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
I think this is a bad idea, but yeah, sure, go for it. You're the closest thing to Paimon.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Oh, okay. We get the short summary of it.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, yeah, she might know where the Stellaron is, right? Guess she was, the Architects were the people, like, kind of researchers trying to figure out a way to destroy the Stellaron. They just weren't successful.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svara, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
So they pretty much just gave up on trying to figure out how to stop the Stellaron. I guess in her eyes, the less people know, the better. But, I mean, the voices that are talking to Cocolia's, like, in her head, I'm assuming it's a Stellaron and is trying to convince her to, well, trying to make her do things to kind of keep the Stellaron alive, right? So, yeah, she's just being misled. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Pretty girl trusting you is a trap run? I think Serval's trustworthy, unless you're talking about Cocolia.
Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
That's kind of a scary thought to think, like, you know, the conscience of the previous guardians getting passed down. Is that who they're hearing in her head? I don't know. That could be a potential. It's either Stellaron or a previous guardians, right? That, you know, knows a bit more about the past. What's worse? Well, technically, if it's the previous guardians, I think they would know better and wouldn't really try to get you to protect the Stellaron. So I think it's the Stellaron out of everything. And it's just been manipulating her. I don't know. I kind of wonder if it always manipulated the previous guardians or whether it just started with her. But I guess we'll find out as we continue the story. Yeah, we do probably need to talk about Gepard or Gepard.
Gepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know what the Stellaron is? That's the big question. All you need to do is just get us there, right?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
The remain guard restricted zone. It almost sounds like, yeah, that they're protecting Stellaron, but I guess they're there to fight the Fragmentum at the same time. Maybe both?
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Ooh, I guess I got a new party member. At least for now.
Settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I think about it. What happened to Sele? Is she with us? Oh, there she is.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Oh, this is
Find
awkward.
somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Chapard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Oh, and hello, Squall. You know, Buckus was actually talking about you yesterday. It's like she or he was wondering where you were. I was like, you're normally here most of the time. It's just not that time that Bucket was actually there.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
She's kind of already pale, isn't she?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Broseph?
Posef?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Uh-oh.
I think I left it over...
This is gonna be awkward.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
I guess studying the Stellaron's forbidden knowledge.
Wait a sec.
Research?
Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
It'd be really funny if he just walked back. He's like, oh, I forgot something. I still forgot to get my flask. But I guess not. Okay, Serval.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Gepard?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Yeah, we just need to get to the Stellaron, right? We don't need to... If we can kind of sneak past all the guards, and they don't know, we take out the Stellaron, everything gets solved. Don't need to fight against Gepard.
Really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much. but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
I'm trying to walk slowly just so that I don't like skip dialogue. That happens sometimes. Even sometimes when I walk slowly, I still...
Up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Or like right there.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
You know, even though it just shows, you know, my character and Seele, technically there's Dong Hung and March too, so it's a big band not to kind of ignore and let through. How's this gonna work?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I guess Japard is very straight and narrow. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, totally not suspicious.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Oh. So what's exactly on our side? All the fragmentum, I suppose? Oh. And what's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Yeah, we come this far. But how hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Well, interesting. This is a puzzle.
Duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Let's pick up all the items first. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, forgot. Wrong button. Oh, these can't turn these. So it has to be more like this. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Yeah, go for it. Click the control panel. Oh, so how did I miss this item? I guess I was trying to ignore those guards. Obstacle in the way? What's in the way? I don't... There's a path. Oh, what? I feel like that's a little bit bugged. Because I eventually got it anyways.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a land.
No.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
I feel like I just need to not move when they're having like a dialogue in the world. So is someone still deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning, or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off the guards' only retreat? What?
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
I feel like there's like a war zone over there. We're about to see what it actually is like. Health and energy? Very sus. That tends to happen right before a boss battle.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Kinda wanna check around for items very quick. Just a quick look around. Oh, I think I checked. to be more stuff back here. Probably not. Guess I should walk over. Okay. Guess it's okay. Not odd at all. Able to walk past those guys and these guys.
Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay, maybe not. We'll just continue on.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Guess Servo knows done pretty well. Oh, I would have gone back here anyways. Oh, he wasn't there before.
Done. It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, part of the band.
You play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We on our way after we run a checkup.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
I mean, he was literally at her shop.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Well. Sorry for getting you involved in this. Look like this is gonna end in the fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
I've never heard of that line before.
Great.
Oh, wow. Very convenient. They all happen to be weak against, Sele. Well, this is gonna be easy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
Oh, and you're weak against physical. Very convenient. Yeah, I have a lot of energy. So you can go against Sele, even though you're up soon.
Don't mess with me.
My turn!
Oh, you're weak against ice too. Done. The guard's gonna come next, so I'm gonna throw a shield on Sele. Attack again.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Naughty child.
Okay, that's probably a sign of I should not mess with that. So trying to get back to energy.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
That's kind of low. Far wait.
Give it up!
Try that again. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I have to attack really hard.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
My turn!
Almost there. I'll end this with this
battle
turn, I
is
think.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What are you doing? Just has to be done.
Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key! Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Are too late? Kipper is here, right?
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Well, if we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh, doesn't look like I can sneak past them. I don't need to do that.
Don't mess with me!
Start with this.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
So you are afraid of me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Wow, still alive.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Down with that.
I'll end your misery.
My turn!
Done yet.
Just in time.
Oh, wrong one. Wish I could cancel.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks!
Might as well.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's right, there's the 3 waves.
That'll take more than nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Our turn. She can finish this one off.
I'll end your misery.
Their turn again.
That'll take more than medicine.
Not done yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kula is so strong, isn't she? She almost like single-handedly beat the whole team. Just a teeny bit of support, and that's all it takes. You kind of look strong.
That'll take more than medicine. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I beat you on a normal attack?
I'll end your
Man.
misery.
My turn!
Done yet.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, they're all so low. Or better to stay, kind of play it safe. Ow. Didn't even hurt Celia at all. Okay.
I'll end your misery.
Okay, I don't necessarily... Okay, maybe I need to beat these guys at least. I was gonna say I probably don't have to beat every single one in my way. I could try to sneak past them. There would be guards just sitting right in the front. Actually, let me go ahead and buff everybody.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Not enough to one-hit this guy? Nope.
That'll take more than medicine.
Still requires multiple hits.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Done yet?
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can finish him off, right, March? Oh, the answer is no. I mean, she's a tank, right? I guess she doesn't have much damage. But at least I have max amount of skill points.
That'll take more than medicine.
No, not enough.
Lend me your strength.
Go again.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We shall take back what we lost.
Good. Good to go.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Is there actually a way to do this peacefully, I wonder? It was not persuasive enough.
Time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
You know, I just gotta sneak past all the guards.
Won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I thought it was gonna be something I need to talk and they'll fix, but nope. It's an enemy. Oh, just got in for this middle guy.
Now, this battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll end your misery.
Just in case.
Here!
The wrong person anyways.
Naughty child.
Very durable. Why didn't heal everybody?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, well. Boss battle.
Show your courage.
This is gonna be easy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's
The
no
big guy we
way.
actually saw earlier.
We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go. Ah, great.
I'm gonna start soon.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
We've entered the storm.
Actually, I should have saved that.
Crush them!
Ah, great.
It's okay.
Time for a shot. Now.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
I'll slowly whittle him down.
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
Cute!
Nice.
You can't run!
Yeah, I should have saved that AoE attack for this right here. I need to focus these down.
Naughty child.
That's inconvenient.
This battle is unavoidable.
Did this.
Lend me your strength.
I can actually lose the taunt.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
I beat it fast enough is the question. Oh, I did. I made it.
I'll free you from your chains.
Not completely done yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, now I'm done. Or not.
Troublesome.
Okay, that kind of hurts.
In time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Nap time.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Don't mess with me.
Again.
You'll pay for this.
Oh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
That
defend.
came at a good time.
Crush them.
Where we kind of need to hit them hard.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Easy.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Kind of because I already fought that thing before. I do the simulated universe sometimes off stream, and that was one of the bosses. And yeah, usually I fought like an even worse scenario where I fight two of those similar kind of bosses
Stored.
at the same time.
System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Yeah, isn't this gonna bring a lot of attention? There's no way they're not gonna miss a bridge just
Perfect.
suddenly rotating like this.
Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Wow, that's
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
a lot of conviction to even fight your brother with a random group of strangers. I guess we're not completely strangers anymore, but we're still like outsiders, right? But I think she's smart enough to know what's going on. And she chose to believe in us. And it's not like we're trying to kill her brother. He's just in our way.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard! Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. That's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
That's conviction. Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
It's fine. We can handle this. It's just Gepard. We beat him before.
Great.
You know, I mean, we didn't completely, but we were obviously having a really easy time against him the first time. I wonder if it was actually supposed to be kind of hard the first time in. It's supposed to end anyways. And yeah, we had him down on the ropes, right? If we do it again.
Our position is solid.
Hitting the healer? That's rude.
This battle is unavoidable.
We water him down.
Lend me your strength.
Can I do this with a normal attack? Oh, close. Shoot. Okay. I wish there was a little way to estimate and know whether it's enough to take him down. Okay, it's fine.
What a
Next attack for sure.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Stay focused.
What? More people?
I'll free you from your
Oh, the barrier. That's rude.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again.
Naughty child.
Oh,
Try hard sometimes.
do this.
Watch this awesome move.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Tough luck running into me.
Wow, that guy's tough. I think I'll run out of... No, I'm good. I can get a free attack in. Not. Or she was about to be gone right here.
I'll end your misery.
Time for a shot.
Ouch.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Try to do as much damage as I can.
The past.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
My turn.
Oh,
Just
oops, that's an accident. It's actually a good time to use it, really.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
It was kind of hurt.
Assistance is timely. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And a bear back onto Sele.
Naughty child. Nap.
Try that again.
Resistance is futile.
Only a scratch.
Can't run.
Yeah, I'm trying to generate as much energy as I can for Sele, so whenever Sele's turn is up, I'm able to attack. At the same time, I need to kind of try to keep Sele's barrier up.
Here.
Oh wait, should have done this first.
I'll free you from your chains.
Oh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'll end your misery.
And not enough energy for an attack right here.
For glory!
Maximum energy. That beer is gonna be a problem, right? Okay, gotta hit it hard then. Or it's still not hard enough. Yeah, I think I need to put another barrier on Sele. Finish him off.
I'll end your misery.
This battle is unavoidable.
Not done yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Energy.
Try that again.
Energy. Finish it.
Never.
She was easy. We had him on the ropes the whole time.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Please yield already. Well, he's not gonna yield. Brainwaves, anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Shepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Showing the letter. Hopefully that convinces him. We should have started with that first, actually. Forgot about that letter.
Nothing more to say, Shepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this brainwave? This feels like brainwaves. Well, nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
That's what we're here to do. Oh, my friends are actually out in the world.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Well, that's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Brian's struggles, at least?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Shepard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Oh, it's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Ryan would be fine.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So, this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Well, let the Celeron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
You've got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Soldier, stay silent. You know, I just realized something. On the map, it actually belongs the areas that I have not been to yet, so I can easily tell where I haven't been to by just looking at the map. Okay. Now we can go forward. A lot of broken robots around here. That wasn't done by us, was it? We didn't fight that many robots.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Good way to put it. Or Bronya, or Belobog, or Universal Peace. That's actually going a little bit too far. But, for Bronya.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Yeah, I have some really funny options in this game compared to like Genshin so far. Okay, we'll deal with the one that is weak to you first.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Nice.
Lend me your strength.
I need to do a full hit. Done yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh yeah, we're not actually done yet. Okay. Well, this person looks a little bit more troubling.
That'll take more than medicine.
Tough luck running into me!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Okay, there's going to be an attack no matter what, I think. On defense, Sele?
Try that again! You can't run!
I'm okay. What a headache.
Ouch, actually kind of hurt.
Just
Go ahead and heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Persistence is timely.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
When I think about it, it probably would be better just to conserve energy and build it back up first before we go on the next wave.
Hold the line.
You're all weak to physical.
Nap time.
Gonna really need to reshield.
Here!
Silly.
Only try that again! You can't run!
I think a tap should beat this one.
I'll end your misery.
And yet, I'm gonna go for this guy actually.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's how you do it. Uh-oh, you okay?
Chupard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
It won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
So there's worse of things out there, apparently. They're just not here.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
We're doing fine so far, right?
Is
Not having
this
too much trouble.
the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
I never did understand why some of these fragmentums frozen like this.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
It'll be fine.
This is Bronya's.
Anya? Found it in the orphanage?
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
Like a memory.
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Isn't that convenient? I think it's snow globe. I think that's the one that looks like a bunny in the snow globe. Oh, that's very quick. It's looking like one of those like energy. Oh, it is an energy hub.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Let's take a look at what's down here very quick. Oh, looks like there's a way to get back there. This is gonna take me around a big circle.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Okay, it's gonna block me. It's fine. We'll just progress forward. Oh, can we hear what they were talking about?
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Almost fulfilled.
Do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
This is crazy talk.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Yeah, she's pretty much talking about destroying the old world, like killing everybody and recreating a new civilization. But that's a promise that's not probably going to be upheld. Yeah, crazy talk.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However...
Yeah.
However...
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Dan Heng the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Kinda feels like a trap, but... So we gotta turn it on to progress forward. Huh?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
Probably 3 more.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
So we're going down this way after all.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Ah, that's kind of far.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, I think this could be mostly autoed.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, I only really need to like control the really difficult battles.
We shall take back what we lost.
The door. Over here first. Let's go.
Now, lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, auto battle. Just able to actually beat all these guys on one turn before they even get the move. Even though slightly inefficient, it's efficient enough.
The situation has changed.
Okay, this one's a tough battle apparently. Against ice, so we'll buff up.
Show your courage.
freeze him.
Great.
Oh, that ad is really tough. I mean, I guess these guys are a higher level too.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
That guy's kind of tough. I probably do want to guard against this. Not done yet. We also have Anya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What a headache.
And I beat him in one hit. The single target damage.
Come on. I'm close.
Or not.
I'll
Stay
into
safe.
misery.
Enough to do this at least.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sweet.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Only decision I really have, really.
Tough luck running into me!
Ouch. Went ahead and heal that.
Something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child.
I don't have the right weaknesses for this particular guy. I can slowly will him down.
My turn! Cute!
Yeah, that can't be good.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
Ouch.
You can't run!
Time for a shot.
You know, I probably should
Try
do
hard
this.
sometimes.
This might buy us time, right? We need to freeze him. It's mostly hurt. Both March and her. Even though it looks like Natasha's mostly hurt, March is actually more hurt. Has less health.
Thanks a lot!
Wow, that totally took out the whole shield.
Don't mess with me.
That's better.
Yeah, that really hurts.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What a headache.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run!
Way.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go away!
Ouch.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah, everybody needs healing really badly right now.
Thanks.
My turn!
And shielding too. I need a lot of stuff right now. Oh, but he's frozen. This won't give me time.
Don't mess with me.
You'll pay for this.
Continue our onslaught.
What a headache.
I need both the healing and the shielding, so let's do a normal attack right here. Brian a little bit.
Better. Your assistance is timely.
No, I think we're still fine. How do you recover from that? What? That's so early.
This awesome move!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely.
Don't mess with me.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, I guess I should have shielded after all.
Time for a shot.
The March will be fine. I'll go ahead and heal her.
Thanks a lot!
Give Cecilia a shield. I can get another attack in.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
Almost there.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
Everybody's fully healed too. What can go wrong? He's gonna do a really hard hit. I have shielding, so I don't need the shield.
Come on.
Let's do attack.
Nap time.
Attack. Attack.
Try that again!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Tough battle, but made it through. Ah. No, I actually haven't taken a look at some of these relics I've been getting. But this particular relic isn't too great. Am I looking? But it will be better than what Brian has equipped it, so I'll go ahead and equip that. And there are a 4-star relic somewhere, right? Or was this one? This one. And that's it for now. At the start of battle, immediately get. Oh, that's the one I use for healing. Which what Natasha has is the one that Silly has. Silly's a little bit more leveled up. Yeah, I could make things a little bit easier if I level up my relics, but plus like waste of XP for anything under 4-star. Because I still able to kind of gain some 4-stars by normally playing the story. Okay, wait. And up here, beat that guy. So this is like the... Forgot that I went to like a little long detour. But now I need to get back on track. Oh, this is quite a puzzle. Oops. Looks like the power source. It's right across. Can't turn this one. Should be going up this way. Really? This doesn't work? Why not? Oh, probably like this. Okay, why is this a little bit more harder? Obviously I want to do it like this. Oh. Is this better? Turn it. Oh. Okay, so you have to do it like this. I kind of partly understood that a little bit. I just went with my intuition at some point. It's enough to get through, but I didn't quite 100% completely understand it. I don't quite need to. I just did what I knew was most likely the right, like, you know, what parts were actually correct. Then for the parts I wasn't sure, I just kind of brute forced it and spun it around, and it just worked. Oops, wrong attack.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, these guys are easy. Do this first though.
That'll take more than medicine. Now, this battle is unavoidable.
My turn! Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, overkill auto battle, but okay.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Yeah, it is kind of
Seems like
odd.
it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Number 2. Only 2 more to go.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Oh, we can control how to turn it. I think we want to go counterclockwise. I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh, that actually blocks our way. Never mind. Turn it clockwise again. That was like a 3-way path. Oh, but it's just an L-shaped path. Wondering whether it's good to go over here, but I don't think you can get over there completely. You have to go here first. That enemy? What's this? A fragmentum phenomena I haven't seen before. Not wise to get too close. I better check in with Mr. Yang first. Took a picture and sent to Mr. Yang. What is this, Mr. Yang? It appears to be a rift in space. torn apart by the fragmentum. As it corrodes reality, the scientific name for this phenomenon is a cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with calxes, the derivatives of fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. So it's like a dungeon? Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Oh, so this is how you farm for relics. I see. Aha. But it's probably not worth farming for relics right now until later when you have access to more better relics. So I'll ignore that for now. I only do it if I really have to, like for a daily or something. Of course, they're guarding the next one.
Show your courage.
Might as well.
Now.
Yeah, I think they can mostly be beaten with auto battle.
Disappear among the sea
You just
of
gotta believe.
illusions of the past.
Oh wait, my chat broke. Give me a second.
We shall take back.
I think it's back now. Chest. I wonder where they always disappear to after I open the chest. As well. Activate this.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. Try to recall the dreams. As you train your thoughts, deepens, the voice comes to you. It's literally the voice of Thoron. So yeah, the Thoron is trying to convince us that we're bad, obviously because we're trying to get rid of it. Because it's actually what's spotting on the fragmentum.
Well?
It wouldn't like us. Or was a voice calling out to Cocolia.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron knows that we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Going to open this little shortcut. Not quite sure if there was control to spin this around on that side.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Got it. Alright, we'll know what to do. Go back this way, all the way around, cross the bridge, and we'll be on the other side. I just wasn't sure if there's a switch here, but mostly guess we have to press the switch and come back here.
Show your courage.
Nice to have a range attack. Sometimes when I try to attack these guys, they accidentally get ambushed instead. If I range them, especially with Bronya, how fast she shoots, they don't really have time to do anything against me.
Disappear among the
That's overkill.
illusions of the past.
Who's already out of sliver?
We shall take back what we lost.
I don't really need to rotate it. I didn't realize the hub was just right here. Well, we're good to go.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Could be a shortcut.
Are these echoes too?
Who are these?
The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
They didn't come from this direction, did they?
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
You know, at least I don't think Bronya would kind of believe this little Lyron. This Lyron's always obviously trying to destroy us. Is this another talk, or is it the one that I saw before? I think it's the same one I saw before.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guard.
Oop,
Looks
walked
like
too
another
far.
completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
That is a new enemy for me, so... How difficult will it be, I wonder? You don't see me. It's weak against ice.
Show your courage.
Read this.
Freeze!
Great.
We'll handle the small guys first.
Hold your breath. Time for a shot.
Those who use basic attacks will be punished. She's kind of like a judge. What? Well, this is gonna be bad. I'm assuming she attacks when I use a basic attack, but I can't use basic attack without running out of energy, so I guess I have to see what happens. I see.
Battle is unavoidable.
Okay. It's okay.
Lend me your strength.
I'll end your misery.
Handle the small guys first. They're frozen. I think it'll be fine.
Don't mess with me.
What happens if I do a basic attack here? And she has shields.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again.
Skills will be punished.
No, you'll pay for this.
Easy. I need to build up energy anyways. So your joke's on you.
What a headache.
There's always a weakness.
Wait, am I still punished? One way to find out.
Your strength.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, so if they're broken, I don't have to worry about their skills.
Retribution.
Yeah, I kind of do want to add a shield. This is gonna hurt March a little bit.
Here!
For your sins.
I could take the skill punishment.
You can't run! Try that again!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ouch. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
This
It's a little bit more
enemy is
tricky.
completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Yeah, there was a chest that passed by. I was looking for it. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, I could use some healing.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Huh. So is the Stellaron kind of like a Dragon Ball? It fulfills wishes? More like a powerful being that can do, things that I guess people ask. But I guess it comes with a price, and the fragmentum is the price you have to pay. Is it something like that? I still don't know what a Stellaron it really is yet. Getting close. We're about to find out. This. Yep, go for it. Lead the way. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I don't have any skills. There are no points around. No points around. I'm just gonna take this out slowly, I guess. And I think Auto Battle can melee handle it. I think it's not a tough enemy. It's just a bunch of enemy.
Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
Here!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now, lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Watch this awesome move!
Could have probably been saved for the next wave.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now, lend me your strength.
Yeah, easy. Not necessary. I feel like to keep using their ultimates when really is needed in the background. But that's how the AI is programmed, just to use their abilities as soon as possible.
Back what we lost.
That.
Ample supplies.
Are you taking me?
The enemy situation has changed.
That's actually a really tough enemy. I'll probably skip that for now. 47? Yeah, I think I just have to go back when I'm stronger for that one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
Is that actually the right way? No, this is actually the right way, so where I'm heading is towards another tough enemy and a shortcut. I can at least open the shortcut very quick. 42? I think that's actually doable. This is weakness. Okay, Sele, so I kind of need to get close. Fire and electric. I'm gonna open this very quick. Power up.
Show your courage.
Forgot she could stealth like this. Okay, wait, I need to actually control this battle.
Nap time.
Actually, let's go ahead and do an AoE heal right now. It was kind of hurt.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Not done yet.
From your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gonna get time to guard.
Try that again. You can't run.
A lot of attacks. I just got all my shielding already.
Don't mess with me.
Well,
You'll pay for this.
Tough luck running into me.
should I save that? Probably. Okay, I should take him out.
I'll end your misery.
Break.
There's always a weakness.
Gives me another turn with that. Oh, the target's gone. That's convenient.
Here!
Guess when you break, the target disappears.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And I have
I try hard sometimes.
this waiting for this part.
Watch this awesome move! That hurts. Try that again!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
You can't run! My turn!
Yeah, I should probably use it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks! Tough luck running into me!
Don't mess with me.
I think you're weak enough.
I'll end your misery.
Was. Hoping it was strong enough to come down too. Isn't that inconvenient?
What a headache.
Naughty child.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think I do need to heal March.
Thanks a lot. Go away.
And it doesn't matter, apparently. Doesn't that suck? We don't have energy right now.
Who's next?
You'll pay for this.
Only a scratch.
I'm okay. That's better.
Don't mess with me.
I needed a guard. This is tough. Syl's gonna go down unless I do something. Actually, no matter how I look at it, I need to break his bar, but
Time for a shot.
I don't have enough energy. This is bad. I'm gonna heal, even though I think it's a bad idea. It's probably not gonna work.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I needed the guard. Took out the DPS character, but he's low, I think. No, not enough. He literally took out the character I needed alive. Can I retreat? Far back. Far back did I go? It was close. I just need a. Whoa. Wait. Went that way, right? Annoying. Hey, they're all weak.
Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We shall take back what we lost.
I mean, I did open a gate, right? Didn't that gate open up a shortcut somewhere? Oh, I could take that blue very quick. That gate, right?
Ample supplies.
Here he is again. Try this again. I was close. It's just unfortunate I got one hit by that attack.
Show your courage. Great. Time for a shot. Lend me your strength.
And buff Sele.
Cute! You're annoying!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
French, I'll free you from your chains.
Take out this guy before he attacks.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So I need to defend Natasha. As long as I have enough energy to do that, should be fine.
This battle is unavoidable.
Either that or Sailor could try to break his bar, but I don't think he's low enough to actually do that.
Here!
Just be safe.
What a headache.
Not quite enough.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Hopefully you can take this.
That hurt.
You can't run!
Yeah, the shield took out most of it.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
That one's marked, so I think... Nah, I should just go ahead and defend Sailor just for now.
Phew!
Don't mess with me.
Maybe always devour the one to the right first. It's actually almost low. You can actually break him first.
I'll free you from your chains.
Always starts that up anytime soon. We'll take out one of his guards.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Interesting. If I attack the guard, his turn moves up.
There's always a weakness.
If I weaken him enough, get out one hit.
Your misery.
And I could just focus on him now. Ouch. Go ahead and heal from that.
Can't run!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is
I'll
timely.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think that would take him out, would it? Nope, it's close though. Weaken him and instead probably pick out with a normal attack.
I'll end your misery.
Garcele. Nice.
Try that again!
Time for a shot.
Vegetation? That's different.
Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
What a headache.
You can't run!
Okay. That's fine.
Gotta try hard
I'm ready for this.
sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
want to break that. Okay, finish him with the normal attack. Check. Nope, not quite enough. I'm gonna have to hard away for now, and then do this.
Lend me your strength.
Which actually work now. Let's try hit hard.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Told you I could fight.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ouch. Gonna end with one attack, that's for sure. Try.
What a headache.
I already know a normal attack won't take it out.
I'll end your misery.
He's gonna eat him if I punch him, right? So there's no point. I could do this though.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
And he'll march a little bit.
Thanks a lot.
I do think I need to build up energy, so just keep doing that.
Here! Try that again.
Yeah, that was a good move.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
He's almost dead, right? Oh, a lot different, but I came back armed with knowledge, so
Time well spent.
I think I already have a good amount of stuff. Wait, healer? I think that was the healer equipment, right? Oh no, it's a 4-star hat. I'll take that. I'll probably be better than what I currently had no matter what. Just enhance, I'm gonna equip that. Really only have a 2-star? Yeah, I guess it can't be helped. Getting a lot of 2-stars but nothing else. Ooh, crit rate. That must be good, right? But these boots are better, that's for sure. That doesn't need defense, she wants more attack. But now that I have some 4-star equipment, I can actually level up a little bit. So, what exactly does it take? It could take XP from other equipment from what it seems. Oh, 1,140. These boots are kind of bad, no matter how I look at it. Yeah, I could salvage the XP over. We'll go ahead and do that. I think I could pretty much sacrifice a lot of the previous equipment. Like the lower stars. Yes? Yep, we're good to go. Do the same thing with the cape. Would kind of leave them kind of equally every 4 levels, probably. I don't actually know how much XP I have to actually use to level these up. Actually, 2 stars and below. I think maybe the auto add might actually do this correctly. Auto add. That'll do. Oh, maybe it's every 5 levels instead of 4. That's... Just still get 5 for now. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough XP to actually go too high. If it's like anything like Genshin, it gets harder the higher up you go. Yeah, I'll just do it a little bit at a time. Maybe wait until I get better, you know, the other 2 pieces of equipment and level that up slowly too. Kind of will try to split it apart, but throwing all as much as I can to my damage dealers so she can start one-hitting enemies is probably the ideal situation for my team.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron!
Oh, it's an ambush.
Intruders! You go no further.
We're actually fighting Koko's Echo.
Sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Oh, not done yet.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh wow, I'm pretty sure people are gonna be excited for this character. If she's available eventually. Energy.
My turn!
Moving soon.
Here!
Tremble before my power.
Ouch. Those seems problematic. Either way, we need to build up energy.
Tough luck running into me!
Just in time.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the other one, but okay.
Something.
Heal.
Think nothing of it. Thanks! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
My turn!
Wait, I just meant to just attack.
What a headache. Who's next?
Freeze to death!
Sweet.
Witness the avalanche!
That can't be good. But
I'll free you from your chains.
be able to break it right here.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Stop the attack.
Illusions of the past.
There's always a weakness.
That's good timing. Do want to keep my energy up just in case.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Tough luck running into me!
This is happening again. It was like a big attack. I don't think I'm just gonna attack one person, but at least I can protect my main DPS. This should be enough to take her down. Go for it.
They promised.
She disappeared!
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Oh, we missed an enemy over there. Fun. Let's see if I actually explored everything. Enough. It's surprising that there's an enemy still there, but okay, it's fine. Just press on forward for now. Oh. Team must include the Trailblazer. Am I at like the final level here or something? Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't get past this part yet. Imagine I'm almost there. This almost feels like a final battle. Team. Actually, let me look at this again. Let's go. It does seems like I still want Silly in my team. So I'm just gonna trade for March. Or trade March for the Trailblazer. Okay, let's go. All team members must be at level 30. I'm at 40, so there should be plenty of levels to handle this.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Weird. It feels like the final battle, but kind of thought this would happen.
What is this?
More later.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Wanna defrost them and find out?
No, we've got enough on our plate.
As there remains of Void Rangers scattered throughout the mountain path, even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. Can't help but wonder, perhaps March something is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah, it really does. It's like a gigantic mech. Maybe even bigger.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Boston's anchored. Yeah, I think we're in for a big boss battle. We are.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
But we came in time.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
He's such a good friend. We need you. Belobog needs you, Branya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Right, Bronya.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Yeah?
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
Oh, wow, okay, so that hand wasn't for show.
Watch out, all of you!
I guess we're fighting that Gundam? We're fighting that Gundam.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Yeah, we'll just ignore him for now and just focus on the enemies in front of us.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, that requires wind, doesn't it? It's okay. I think they're weak enough that I can take them out pretty easily, but we'll deal with the. Yeah, let's give this a try. See if this works.
The sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
So it does work. Take off the other one. Oh, yeah, even that works too. Okay, got some energy. Pretty sure we're gonna need energy for that big guy in the back.
Engine, break them!
Ouch.
We have to stop it!
We're fine so far. Okay, it's just 3 waves of enemies and AoE attacks in between. Yeah, we'll break this guy first.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll free you from your chains.
Might be a bit overkill, but I have it. Might as well use it.
Illusions of the past.
Okay, I didn't actually see what happened right there. Put it down.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Energy regeneration. Oh, it gives a whole team energy. That's crazy. Let's do it all. Wow, okay.
Are made to be broken.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, that was not really needed.
Free you from your chains.
Kind of ruined my whole, like, going all out ultimate burst, but okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta be overkill on the smaller guys. Gotta use this against them.
I'll end your misery.
Naughty child. Nap time. How can we bring a giant like this down?
What a headache.
Not done yet.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Also use Barney too afterwards.
illusions of the past.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Remember this moment. Time for a shot.
The King Shao has 9 stack of gauge recollection. What does that even mean?
Don't mess with me.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
All I need to worry about is just getting it down before it does whatever it's trying to do. Huh? What did that?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Oh, from above.
Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Animation.
Grab hold of me!
Oh, Silly kind of makes me think of Ruby. They have really similar abilities and weapon choices. Oh, this is a 1-1 fight?
Behold, the power granted by them!
Okay, that looks a little more tougher than the shadow I fought earlier.
To the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
I only have 2 options, either skill attack or my skill, but the skill doesn't do much more damage though. Just be up to 5 first.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Actually, wait. I think this is one of those cases where I should actually look and see what the enemy is about, but Doesn't look like I could see their information from here. No, I guess this. Oh wait, there. After being assimilated by the overflow fragmentum, the energy of the Stellaron, the Supreme Guardian transforms into a singer able to control the imaginary energy and mouthpiece of its promised new world. Deals massive damage to a single target, deals ice damage to a single target, summons lances of eternal freeze, locks onto a single enemy. The next action is a Silver Cold Stream. That all sounds kind of bad. I don't think I can really do much against this.
You're out!
Okay, main character, you're gonna have to think of something new. Because I can't really defend against this either.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
You're sure this is all scripted? Oh, that can't be good. The main character's not normal, but having a pierce go through where your heart is probably isn't a good sign of you being alive somehow after all of that.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kokolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be
Nanook? That another Aeon? I kind of forgot. Find a way to escape the return. This is where I need to be. After I complete this, I will unlock.
The district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
So, it doesn't look like it, and I had this thought like a couple of missions ago when they started talking about the Stellaron, but this feels a lot like a zombie invasion, though they don't look like zombies. These fragmentums are acting a lot like zombies. They're killing people and they're turning into a fragmentum from the way things sound, and that kind of sounds like it verifies my theory.
Why do you hesitate, Kokolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kokolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place for this new world.
Really? I think Kokolia would have thought something's wrong if Sharon is trying to kill her friend.
Madam Kokolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
foolish, weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Oh, he's turning.
Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
In fact, this story is actually really like similar to like Dead Space. I never played Dead Space before, but after watching people play, I kind of understand the story a bit. And the Stellaron kind of makes me think of like the markers in Dead Space that kind of like brainwashes people and kind of bends them to their will and helps spread the infection.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Oh, I guess Kokoi is wrong. Well, Branya understands. Quite clearly that this thing is a threat to humanity. Why she made the right decision.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
So, Guardian's will. This is the voice of the previous Guardians that have been dealing against the Stellaron this whole time and kind of ignoring the voice that's been talking to them until Kokolia came about as the next Guardian. Yeah, this is not what the Preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Who is Amber Lord in the first place? Is that the will of preservation? Well, then let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? the Amber Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Hey, Guardian. Guess by pulling the sword, probably gonna gain a new power and kind of resurrect myself. Very anime-like. Indeed, that's for sure. Is this the Slurran's power, like, deep within me? This is where the power is coming from? Okay, I guess it won't be easy. Fire sword. Or lance. Or sword. Sword lance. Duel against her continues, apparently.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world.
I'm a full party, but that looks kind of dangerous. Now it's currently being locked on. Use my new skill. Skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Defend the weak.
Don't mess with me.
Brian is still targeted, so we'll see how this all plays out. It's kind of fully healed.
Nap time.
Probably safer to build up energy. Yeah, he did block it. That's cool. Okay. Amber will is accumulated when NoukonNeko is attacked. Conserve 4 stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack. Okay.
You'll pay for this.
Not only I could guard, but I could also dish out some decent amount of damage. I forgot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know, I haven't actually seen that before in like normal speed. Okay, I have plenty of energy.
Time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Time for a shot.
I think I got the gist of what's going on. Pick up a little bit more better. Ouch. Okay, that's a bit new. Engine of Creation is activated. Use and destroy the Lance of Eternal Freeze. Up. An ally's target action can charge the Engine of Creation to unleash Preservation Creations of Wrath. Okay. So it's another new ability besides the 2 that we normally use, right?
It's time.
Naughty child. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Now
everybody's mainly still healthy.
Not a scratch.
I think I want to use that burst when she's gonna hit really hard.
Lend me your strength.
You might not have a turn though. Wait, can you read this? Deals massive fire damage to all enemies. Okay.
Lands at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bring Sele. I think they're trying to teach me a bit more things.
Time for a shot.
Nothing big is gonna happen, I think. So let's go ahead and use this, which I think will guard my team.
Lance ablaze.
Oh no, it's actually attack.
Lance! Forward!
The Stellaron changes everything.
I'll just no more attack for now. Go ahead and taunt this. I could end up doing this, right? Oh wait, what? Okay, not over yet.
The only redemption.
That doesn't look too good. I might have let down my guard a little bit. Let me go ahead and heal very quick.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Probably would have been nice to have that punch ready right now for this moment.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
Can I guard this? I could try. That looks like an AoE attack though.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
Okay, I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more the way it was looking. And yeah, welcome to my stream. You're a new person here. My chat's still a little bit broken. I'm trying to refresh it.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Music's very epic right now, though. Oof.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is...
Okay, I'll save that punch for some big thing she might be doing. Like that right there.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, I didn't completely stop it.
You'll pay for this.
But I should be able to break it.
Your strength. What a headache.
I can do it.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's time.
Hey, is this gonna be the final blow? Not quite. Would've been cool though.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh wait, I have this.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, it's over. Here I was gonna use Sele's like this like ultimate to finish it off, but nope, the status effect kind of finished her off.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Actually couldn't contain it. Sad, but
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? I think of something funny to say. Why would you say something funny right at this moment?
Victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
They'll find the truth eventually, right? Literally her mom disappeared. How are you gonna explain that? How are you gonna cover that? I mean, we also did deal with the Stellaron, so things will be better anyways, right? It's not like we need to hide it anymore.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Ooh.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
So they're gonna twist the truth a little bit.
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we can include some of the cool stuff we did. Yeah, I'm not in it for the credit. We're just here to get rid of the Stellaron. We did our job. We don't need the people to treat us as heroes or anything. Yeah, we'll just use this version of the story.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seal. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Go to grave.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Sure, they'll be fine.
Sela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
She's tired.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Yeah, Celia, take Brian back with you. We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Saw the path of preservation? That's what I saw? It's hard to understand what's going on sometimes. It's the second time I sacrificed myself for you, March. What was the first time? Oh, maybe was it on the bridge when I was fighting that big thing? That's the run as well? Or was that Anti-Legion? I forgot what we were fighting. It's been only a couple of weeks, but I kind of forgot already. All of a sudden I was infused with a great and terrible power. That sounds very Chunabi. Let's just stick with the more simpler explanation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think I would reach this part of the story. But it's nice. I did want to unlock a new path for my main character. And I unlocked the second equilibrium, the main goal of today's stream, finally. And gained some items that I don't know what it is. Shortcut window? Character path. Okay. Switch. Switch freely. Okay, let's go ahead and switch right now. Oh yeah, I guess changing my light cones is a good idea, right? I wouldn't want that on there anymore. So I need a preservation light cone, and this is a... I had this one. It's a 4-star. Start battle, the damage dealt to all allies increases 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of health between the character's HP and current HP. Well, probably better than the other 3-star alternatives, I think, right? Well, the defense is kind of hard to pass against, but I think March already has that already. Breaking restores health. Nope. That's tempting, but no, I'll stick with this. It does usually have more stats too. I need to level that up. Relics. I could kind of keep that same one for now. If there is a relic for defense, then I need to switch to that eventually. Okay, so we have to go back to Natasha. Before we go, we could talk to Sele and Branya a little bit more. Let me go ahead and claim these. Oh, it's a new day, I forgot. So my dailies are available. There's that, so I can claim this now. It's a whole new set. What does the new set do? The increases ice damage by 10%. After where it uses their ultimate, their crit damage increases 25% of the 2 turns. I mean, it sounds like I should put this on March. That's the only ice character I really have. Eight traces to that eventually. These, oh, these are just relics. Didn't unlock weekly bosses quite yet. That would be nice. Yeah, I just got a bunch of XP. Should probably be at level like 33 once I unlock my equilibrium level to level 2.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Zila. I feel... cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
It's crazy how quickly those two have gotten so close together. In such a very short amount of time. Okay. Probably easier if I just teleported to Natasha. We here?
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Yeah, we'll just talk a little bit around more, and then we'll do the equilibrium, then we'll call it a night.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them!
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Guardian sacrificed herself to steal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Tells me she's not in all this little lie, but...
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Well, count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Well, start with the people closest to us. Let's start with Hook and the Moles. They're right there, right?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Guess they're not as close as I thought they would be. Yeah, how come is he texting me? He's the guard we beat down earlier to get his key. I'm not doing bad. That's great. Listen, NoukonNeko, our friendship began from our fights. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So, then... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, NoukonNeko, the youngins in the Silvermane Guard needs your guidance. Whenever you have time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Okay, another side quest. Or another day. Go Rivet Town and find the member of the moles. It doesn't seem that far. Should we get at least talk to the moles first? Where we go? Oh, enemies? Going the right way? It's up this way, right?
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Wait, is this place safe?
Quick, let's go see.
Are they playing hide and seek here? Really?
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
That's what I said.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy. I forgot this is what they like to do. That's what we did the first thing we got down to the underground, right? But if we had lollipops, they would give themselves up in no time. We don't.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Oh, how convenient of you to let us have all the fun. Playing hide and seek. It's inspecting this. Wait a minute. They're around this area, right? Because I can't obviously go up there. I forgot that last time I was here. Oh, I found you Hook already.
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gathering minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
Never heard that rule.
Enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
Is our scary that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals! Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
We'll sit up and take notice.
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Sorry, I've been getting a message that I need to read. Sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Oh, actually, I think we need to stay here a little bit longer, right? Rush, go your own pace, and the express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! Craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Gerardo V or 6? Ah, great. Even though the influence of Stellaron is basically subsided, the existence of Fragmentum is too deeply rooted. Turn freezes lasted a long time to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how can this be? Could this be? Is there anything else we could do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind always struggle against austere conditions and... Let's go back up. It's talking too quickly. How can you text this quick? He keeps going. It managed to thrive in spite of all of that. Now that the internal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Gerardo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Gerardo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perception of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes for our own past and experience. If you're in mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you could try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Oh.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's just a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo is reward. We've passed memories of battling form foes and obtained trace materials and rare light cones. And that's probably the weekly stuff I've been hoping to unlock. I didn't think I would unlock it today either, but that makes things kind of simple, right? Yeah, I did unlock it. Perfect. I don't know which of the materials I need more of, but gotta figure that out soon. That's the first boss we fought. This is the second one, and I heard you could fight them multiple times, 3 times per week. So I unlocked it just in time. Okay. Today has been really very fruitful. Let's talk to Natasha very quick.
There's nothing pressing. Let's take a walk.
I hope your exploration will make progress. NoukonNeko in your journey will be a pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification. Or you. Anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
To the robot summons and inform. Yeah, I guess they're making me go visit everybody. This is kind of like an epilogue. It doesn't. I feel like it really doesn't hurt to just very quick. It's one little extra task. I did a lot today, just a little bit more.
For friends of Clara.
And yeah, I'm always excited to see Clara. Did Clara fix you?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Yeah.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm mainly curious of what Valrog thinks about this whole situation. Even more curiously, I'm wondering if Svalbard is gonna buy our story. He's probably not gonna believe it. Maybe he knows the reason why we're doing what we're doing. Why our story is the way it is.
Oh, it's the variables.
And he probably could calculate, right, whether, like, what our story, that story we're telling, whether it would end up having a better outcome versus telling them the truth, the full truth. Yeah, that's a new nickname for us. I don't think anybody has called us the variables before.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Oh, how perceptive. Is he an old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Oh, I know you will. Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
It's like a box right there. Message. Huh? Oh, it's Branya. It's fun. It looks funny because it looks like Branya is talking to Branya, but it's supposed to be me talking to Branya. March, Dang Hung, NoukonNeko, are you seeing this? This answer is actually send messages? What is that sticker in the first place? Yeah, how do you feel physically? Thanks to Sele, fine now. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to the submarine guards to immediately lift. The blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. Don't mind, I would like to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. Yeah, we'll see you there. You're there then. Who's this?
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
Oh, these missions are short. That's the good news about all this. Okay, let's go ahead and meet back with Natasha. Here? Things are moving really quickly.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Before I forget, I should probably level up my new skills for my new path. Do have a lot of materials kind of ready. Ain't not enough that clan material, but okay. Oops. That's fine. I have the pick right here. Skill or talent. Basic damage. Go with basic damage for now. Okay.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. Smell of freedom in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Looks like a plan. I'm feeling nice today, but just push it in. Lightning press against the envelope and push it into the dark and unknowable depths of the mailbox. Ooh, I didn't. The auto thing just went over. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you for now. Okay, car operator and return to the overworld.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Yeah, that hasn't been operating for a long time. Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
That wasn't really assuring, but...
No problem. This car...
Let me grab this really quick. Okay, now I'm ready to go.
So, ready to climb?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
Right.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
Yeah, they never saw the sky before. This is gonna be a new concept for them.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
Oh, and I guess Clara's here too.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Let me just grab this very quick. Hey, Japard, how you doing?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Well, you were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Yeah, earlier when I was talking about telling the truth to people, I was thinking of, like, you know, talking about the Sauron, but didn't think about whether mentioning Coca-Cola at all. I guess the story is really the best for the people. And it's technically not our business anyway to decide whether it's right or wrong.
Is the address starting soon?
Really up to Bronya and Selev, the people who actually lives here, right?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guess we're waiting at this corner right over here.
celebration!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Oh, so there's right there. In the crowd. Funny how my my character's paying attention, but like March is just like eating dessert while then she's making this speech, and Don Hung was just reading, but okay. Guess he's probably good enough to be able to pay attention and listen while reading at the same time. I'm personally not able to do that, but he probably can. Right?
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She was there for the address. She was just in the crowd. I already saw that. Are you fully recovered? It's a better question.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
Surprising coming from you, March. I thought you'd be fine with all that.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
I mean, it's not completely all lies, just a small part of it, right? Part of preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We'll find a way to root out the fragmentum. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition!
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
Yeah, that was quite a journey. On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
It'd be funny if they actually asked me to rate the app or something. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like? Yeah, you know, I am kind of tired right now, so it would be a good time for a nap or just actually go to sleep.
Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Okay, March. Just a little bit longer. This new feature provides the wearer with various special stats. Oh yeah, that must be the two things that were locked before. Good stuff. Switch. Well, special stats? Physical damage boost. Hup. Okay. Almost like relics, but a little bit different. How do I... TPs increases the wearer's attack. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, the wearer's attack increased by 12% extra. This actually would do better on Celia than Bronya. And switch it over. Nice. Apparently I have a full set of it. The defense is not too crazy, but there's a little attack stat there too. Okay. Like a mini set of equipment. To get more, I can get it from the Simulant universe. Okay. I think I waited to the all the way to do this first before doing my Simulate Universe that I usually do during the week.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Yeah, if humans live that long, 700 years.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for a cleaner composition for this one. Yeah, good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Because they want me to actually take a photo. That's not the right direction. That right? No, wait. Not that way. I meant this way.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
So we're just going around taking photos everywhere.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
Oh.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Yeah, I guess these two would get along, even though they never met each other before until now. Let's take a photo together. Still looking for... oh yeah, still looking to hire assistants for the workshop? Claire sounds like the perfect person for the job.
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Yeah, you know, I used to have like a phase where I used to like take photos quite a bit, but I kind of outgrown that. Hey. Yeah, not so much of a photo person anymore.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Huh?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
Yeah, she's so polite.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Yeah, no problem. One day. One day we'll be back when we have extra free time.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, Don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
It's always energetic. Yeah, we could
come around and have a look.
Rest. It can't be. Nothing will happen this time, right? Is there more like closet adventures? Closet was definitely a fun part of the hotel stay. It's probably actually my favorite part of the game. Okay, time to rest. Pretty straightforward. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perish with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. Try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. You feel a voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Is that Kafka?
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh?
Why does this feel so, like, what's the word? Breaking the fourth wall?
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Who's he talking to?
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
Guessing he actually isn't actually from this planet, from the way it sounds.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Oh. Guess he's talking to us.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhong.
Okay, I've been getting a lot of messages. Let's go take a look. Start with the leg. How have you been, NoukonNeko? Have you left Belobog yet? We're staying a little bit longer. Good. There's something I'd like your help with. I've only been back on the Overwar for a while. My seat is not warmed up yet, and those server guards are rushing to get me their advisor. Just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and those impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. If we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think you lot can claim expertise. Another fight? Aha, kinda. If you're planning to join the offense, and go look for the liaison officer named William at the Silver Guard restricted zone. The Fragmentum they want to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Oh, okay. venture get to that. Himiko, I don't get messages from you too often. Oh, NoukonNeko. Rita said that she got something good for you and want you to go back and try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. Well, the simulated universe doesn't hurt us, right? So, okay, sure. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Let's put it nicely, I guess. Okay, Neko March. How was your rest? Papa has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to next world. Come back to Express when you're all tied up to all the loose ends. Alright. You must have many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardians of Belobog. Well, then I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. Will we start our preparations right now? Okay, I'll be here in this planet for a while. I'm not moving on to the next planet for quite a bit of time.
How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dream about Sampo. Yeah, I mean, I technically did. Time we went home.
But the beds here are so nice.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell to Belobog. Actually, how far do I have to go? It looks like I have to walk.
Come around and have a look.
Makes me wonder what the new world is gonna actually look like. Wait, is that? An otherworldly sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof. What are your blue flowers? Yeah, that's an interesting wanted poster. With flowers, you identify him as a class's second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. You usually call this kind of guy. Darn it, you wanted to come up with some cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem to be preoccupied with the existing name. Code Dragon Young. Oh, it's down hung. I didn't realize that right away. You decide to peel it off the wall. The Nameless has never left behind any credit for a good deed done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. It's actually a pretty good picture of him. You would not think he's that bad of a person when you see something like that. Which is weird that they drew him that way. Another one. Yeah, that one's not as good picture of him. This is a expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster, but this guy's eyebrows betrayed a hint of serenity, as well as a slight gravitas, yet not wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm that this guy looking down at you is... You take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as it is on the poster. That's kind of true. It's kind of, he has kind of like a face I would see like in One Punch Man, I think. Something like that, or Mob Psycho. You could Decided to peel it off the wall for the sake of Bellabog and for the sake of your companion. Yeah, we're not wanted anymore. Why is these wanted posters still up?
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
It's sad, but...
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Well, he's right.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Well, let's return to the Express. Eventually I have to go back.
What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Oh, back.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Because they're still trying to figure that out.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I have to talk about the battle with Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Out the path of preservation.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. but as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Colossus? Is that the name of the weapon? I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Good to hear. Source of Cocolia's power, that is probably the most questionable thing that I've been wondering about.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
Yeah, I kind of thought like you would try to figure out a way to, either destroy the Stellaron or seal it, right? Not like, get corrupted by it and kind of, decide to destroy the old civilization, right? It would obviously be the wrong thing to do, but okay.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of...
Wow, can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Yeah, what happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Thanks for your patience. Cool.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
We just came back after having some rest.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Fragmentum and then Turner Freeze. When they disappear? We already know the answer to that, really, but we'll ask it anyways.
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
Relate your view of the Stellaron's effect to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
Yeah.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Chat with Pom Pom. The next stage of your journey.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking StarRail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! StarRail stability keeps rising! 56%, 57%! The numbers have stabilized! Dispatch the Express! Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the StarRail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops. Forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
Okay, I'll try my best not to. Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
And when are we leaving now?
Right away.
Wow, right away.
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Guess we're moving. Thank you. Rotation without offer. And your friend request. Sure. I'm going to get more friends. It does give me more options of food to use in the future. Want to do difficult content? Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source was spotted in the restricted zone. They posed a risk for our staff members until the situation is resolved. Non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for a team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer of the division, technology division. Yeah, I have a lot of side quests to do eventually. Oop, my audio's acting weird. Just give me a second. So I still need to do the equilibrium trial. And we can call it a night afterwards. Oh, and I could probably do some rolls. I think I would have enough tickets to roll and at least do 110 pull. But hold on. Audio. Yeah, if I stream too long, and it has been quite a while, it sometimes start echoing. Okay, should be fixed now. Sit tight. Okay, so all I need to do is sit here and move to the next world, but that's something I will wait until next time. I could kind of avoid doing that until I am ready to continue in the future. We'll just go ahead and deal with the equilibrium quest. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I can't leave until I go forward. Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and do this first.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the StarRail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Okay, goodbye. Let's move to the next planet after all, just for a teeny bit. Small preview. This is a trial.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Nightmare.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
I think that was a past memory. Was that him? Probably was.
I tell you, he's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I can leave now, right?
Come with me, take the journey.
Talk to Himiko. Still can't leave, so I just need to land on the next planet before I can leave the express, apparently. Hey, Himiko.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Don't have much of a choice. But, and one from morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's this next planet like?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Okay.
The meeting will start soon.
Time for the meeting.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
Huh?
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
I didn't know we were in bad terms with Kafka.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
we should seal the Stellarun and help Sangsho? Maybe we could sell our friendship to the Stellarun hunters. Actually, yeah, what's in it for us? We did this for them.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good.
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Yeah, this was an important meeting. I'm surprised he wasn't here with us.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Well, doesn't Himiko have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
Might be going to Zhangzhou.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lofu.
Given that you and Luffy have a history.
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
So he's like in exile.
Sanjo was a sight to behold. Good luck. I'm forbidden from setting foot on the Lawfu.
Okay, well. Obviously we're heading there.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Hands out, arms by his side. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I mean, hate to portray March like this. Well, Dan can't go either. I mean, we can go there and solve the problem with the Stellaron. Doesn't mean we have to help their, you know, Blade, right? Their friend over there.
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Wait, I thought March was against this. Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
How suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Here we come.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
March is standing there. Is she gonna not fall this time? Well, we didn't even see her to fall the first time. I'm assuming she fell.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou,
ship?
These ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
So it's kind of like Minecraft's Frontier, right? They're kind of like traveling in giant ships trying to look for a new world. For them, they're just going to the unknown.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Thing isn't going right. Is it stuck on repeat? It sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
You're not wrong.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
It's spooky.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Trailblazers, assemble.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Well, and March 7th. Can I actually do my equilibrium trial now? No. Fine. We'll go.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies. Getting to know the people with power. The Stellaron. Right?
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Windstreet Wanderlust. So this is the new place, and hopefully I can now walk away. There is an item right there I probably could break. Okay, now I can walk away. Mission Equilibrium. Yes. Only took me so long. Like, I feel like an hour ago when I wanted to actually go do this. Closest location. We're here again. Oh, it's right here. 2 enemies. So I can take care of that. Ice and wind. We do have fire, so I think we have everything kind of covered. Yeah, we could go with this. It's a new team composition, but I think it'll work out. The Trailblazer, or the main character, is very similar to March. So it should be similar to what we had before.
The enemy situation has changed.
So I could have probably used my buff first.
Great.
Okay, start with the minions first.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Speed it up a little bit.
Prayers won't help you.
Naughty child.
No skills, huh?
Now, you'll pay for this.
Comply with that.
Lance at the ready.
Who's next?
So use skills will be punished. Okay. So no skill still.
I'm on guard.
The redemption.
Ouch. Wait, is it still okay to... Still okay to use ultimates, right?
Disappear among the sea
Well,
of
even if it's not, this should break your shield.
illusions of the past.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Finally heal everybody.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What a headache.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Damage.
And defend. Crush them. Naughty child.
One extra turn.
Never forgive.
Those who use basic attack will be punished.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We'll be fine.
Not a scratch.
Don't mess with me.
Lost my way.
Okay, that was easy.
We shall take back what we lost.
Just one more and equilibrium will be leveled up.
The enemy situation has changed.
You are weak against ice, fire, well, almost everything.
Show your courage.
Right, March is not here. Defense?
Will of preservation!
And shield? Oh, that's everything I could really buff up on.
Great.
Oh, he has the shield. I see. I think I could break that guy with my burst.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I finished that guy really quick though. He's low enough for me to kind of come back.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of problematic, right? You know this?
Don't mess with me.
Wait,
I'll free
not done yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, well, nope, I think everybody still kind of got hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Naughty child.
Yeah, keep up building energy. Well, I could heal Silly a little bit more.
That's better.
Thanks.
Halfway.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
So I guess his that sword is a lance. Which is fine.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a shot.
I realized that the Trailblazer is kind of hurt. Despite being a tank. Ouch.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
That's probably kind of bad. Assume I want to defend.
What a headache.
Hopefully that does something.
This battle is unavoidable.
Just there. Just a little bit more. Oh.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, we need more energy.
Don't mess with me.
And done.
We shall take back what we lost.
Level 5. Forget about that kind of buff. And we are at level 33. Ratio of fragment impact. Better check it in with Mr. Yang first. Yeah, what is this, Mr. Yang? Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by fragment energy or are confined with static space-time. Once external forces get involved, space-time within shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creatures or monster may regain activities. I wouldn't recommend anyone make contact with shadows unless they are generally interested in certain priceless relics captured by shadows. Just be careful, Nokon. Oh, essential materials. Different dailies unlocked. Survival index. My daily stuff. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, that does look kind of important. Some of these materials are things I kind of do need a farm for. Synthesizer. Got new stuff to kind of make. And this is for consume respective materials of lower round. Purity, okay. Block. Vomit inducing agent? Why would someone make this? All these recipes we gained. Okay, so these take the low materials I've been kind of gathering a little bit, and I can convert to the better materials. That's nice to know. Lots of things to learn. Oh, let's take a look at Clara very quick. Big brother, are you free lately? Cute emoticons. That is kind of cute. Thank you. Actually, the robot settlement has met some issues recently. Big brother, come have a look, please. You have time? Really? I really like these emoticons. Really? I'm coming. Emoticons is so funny. Thank you, big brother. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Savrog's. For a side quest? A more major one. Okay. Again, another store for another day. Grab some of my reward. Five now. Gonna go ahead and head back to the car because we pretty much are done for today. I have a lot of energy actually spent. I probably should spend on something very quick. Hold on. Okay, let's try to upgrade a character. Let's see what they need. Send. Okay, I need wherever this is. And that. So we're not gonna fight those guys. Can synthesize it? Or is it to synthesize it? How many I need again? I need 5. What do I have the most of? I think I have the most of this. So let's go ahead and make 5. The size. Okay. It's 5, and then what's this one? Magnet Shadow. Rivet Town. It's over here. Cape of Gust. I guess we'll be trying this for the first time. It doesn't look too difficult. Fire, ice, and wind. Or imaginary. We don't have imaginary, so... I think we'll be fine.
The enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Ah, great.
I'm gonna attack him. I think Natasha might be able to handle that bat by herself.
The past.
Time for a shot.
About to see.
This battle is unavoidable.
Not exactly by herself.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, I think we're gonna want to try and defend against this.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Yeah, something tells me I need the Trailblazers new path needs more constellations. Ooh.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this.
Doesn't do as much damage to that break bar that I would like.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
This is a little bit more tougher than other things I could spend my energy on.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, you can guard this.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, taunting is nice.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, it does look like you want to guard against this.
You'll pay for this.
Don't
I
mess with
certainly need it, but Natasha's gonna go up soon.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Do this now, maybe I can break his bar.
Forward!
Close, but not there quite yet.
Time for a shot.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, you need healing.
That's better.
Nice
You'll
teamwork.
pay for this.
What a headache.
Might be able to finish it off with this. Nice. Only burn 30 at a time. Okay, maybe I do that off stream.
Back what we lost.
I'll eventually slowly get my characters to the next level. Need to do this a couple more times. I guess if I really need to, I'm in a hurry, I could do all those calxes, which are much easier to run on auto rather than fighting a boss battle like this. But we're gonna go ahead and head back to the express, and we're gonna do some rolling. And then we're gonna call it a night. It's not for me to do off stream, but that's where exactly I want to be. As for this, let's test my luck. Yeah, looks like I have 13. I'm just gonna roll 10. It's additional reward. This? Oh, this is the pick. Yeah, if you roll 300 times, it won't be anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay. And I haven't really got a 5-star character that is outside of, like, you know, a pity or guaranteed, so let's see how my luck is today. Crazy how much I did, and I only have enough for 10 pull, that's it. And it's nothing too big, but the right 4-star could be worth it. Where there's a light cone that I probably need, or copies of a character I would like. And it's more copies of March. I'll take that.
Come with me, take the journey.
Oh, March. How are you now? C2. Or should I say E2? Hard enter battle grants shield 25% of March's defense. Plus 320 to the ally with the lowest HP percentage for last for 3 turns. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Okay, well, yeah, done a lot. Unlocked a bunch of things, and it does look like I won't be touching again. I say this almost every time I do HonkaiStarRail, but for real this time, since I have a lot of good things all unlocked, I should be good to go for a long while without needing to touch this for a while. I'm gonna be focusing again mostly on Battle Network the next time I stream, and that will most likely be on a Sunday if I don't find time on Friday, or which is tomorrow, or Saturday. And most likely, most of the time I usually don't find time on those days lately. So yeah, the only really way to really catch me is make sure you have subscribed to me, and you will get a notification once, of course you have to turn that on, but you will get a notification once I do stream. So yeah, if I randomly do this pop in, then I'll see you guys there. Otherwise, if not, I'll see you guys on Sunday for some more Battle Network. Yeah, I've been thinking of whether I should like cover go back to Genshin and do like Spar Abyss, but I feel like this whole Honkai thing kind of took that kind of slot away. And plus, that Spar Abyss is something I've done before, so it's not gonna be anything too new. I'll probably run into similar strategies. Hopefully it took me less attempts to get to max stars, but wait, did I even get last max stars last time? I think I did. I think it was, yeah, I think I did. It was hard, but I did it. So yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about streaming that this time around. maybe most likely the next time when Starburst comes back and when the Twitch stream event comes back as well. Yeah, it's just going to be mostly Battle Network from now on until I probably hit that time. Or there's also eventually Dabble next month when that releases. That's the other thing I'm kind of excited about. So what's nice about that is will be opportunities for us to play together if you're playing the game as well, right? Because multiplayer versus like this game, which is mainly solo player, so there's not much interactions we could do here. But those other games we can. Other games I've been excited about, man. I was thinking if I was ever caught up with Battle Network, I'll be trying out the new Zelda game right now, but that's just gonna have to postpone to way later. It's kind of a shame that I don't catch games when they're just released and just cover it right away, but I like to kind of get things that are already in progress out of the way first before starting something new, because I feel like the last time when I tried to do so many things like Hogwarts Legacy, kind of regret it, but yeah, I think it's better just to try these games at my own pace. So we'll just continue to do what we've been doing so far and just keep at it until we're in a good spot before we could try other games. All right, it's very late. I need some sleep. This is like way past my initial time I wanted to stop, but we got a lot of things done, so I think it's worth it. Right then, you guys are still here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. NoukonNeko signing out. Bye bye.